Na zdrowie, the last. Na zdrowie and...
Na zdrowie.
Skål.
Guys, skål, na zdrowie, cheers.
Cheers.
Everybody.
I will see you all again on Saturday for sure. Thank you so much all for joining.
Yeah.
We will be raiding Travis or USF. If you did not already, just press that thumbs up. And if you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe. I will see you back on Saturday, and that's gonna be it for today. Goodbye, guys.
Excellent.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 I'll be back.
And hello,
I'll be
you
back.
guys are welcome to say hi on mine. I hit Go Live just a hair early.
Alright, I'm gonna pop over there now.
Hello. Yes, thank you for chat.
Yeah, and thanks for joining.
Live chat.
Thanks for having us, peeps.
Yeah, thank you, babes.
I'm busy with the turning off, guys. I don't hardly hear the chat now.
And I am going to exit out. Unless you guys are wanting to join me for mine, which you're more than welcome to.
I'm gonna jump
trap,
over
I
to you. See you in a bit.
Bum.
Alright. Let's get this started. How's everyone doing tonight? How are we doing? Oh wow. Y'all are screaming through the chat. Well, we are planning on going back to the Millennium Falcon build and attempting to do some Falcon work. As far as how good it's going to be, all depends on this game and my abilities, which are not always the best. But I hadn't been here in a while, and I need to make sure to upload the space again. And I figured we'd start off here. So welcome everyone. How is it all going? Just a few folks, yeah. I have never started off with 13 people and 12 likes all at once. So that is awesome, and thank you, Beeblebum. You're awesome for that. So let's go save the space computer real quick. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna rename this thing now. Now that it's actually what it is. Oh, I heard something. Welcome, Jack Crone. Welcome. I had to shut off that. His stream kicked over to another one, and we had it in the background. This. Load. And of course, we lost those. I don't know what it is with those things, but they never want to stay. The automatic feeders. Hey, Pez. I know, it's been like ages since I last talked to you. Where you been, man? Yes, I hope GT gets well too. And there he is. See, everyone knows about you, buddy. Everyone's missing you. And thank you so much for the subscription. I truly appreciate that, Jet Crown. So, I have another version of this excavator, which is what got me started and really starting to mess with heavy machinery and seeing what all could be done, especially on Xbox console, because we are definitely limited, as Beeps knows with the PlayStation 4. So I call him a cheater for going to PC. I won't lie. If I could do it too, I would. I just can't afford it. Thank you, Kale, for the subscription, buddy. So, I've always wanted something with tracks. I've wanted to find a way to make tracks, and this excavator gave me a good reason to start it. And after making it and being able to get all the details somewhat lined out to where it almost looked realistic, almost looked like something you'd see on the street, I turned around and was able to start pushing and looking for other pictures of other items, which brought me to this. decided that I wanted a mobile crane because I have a stationary crane at one place. Oh, you guys are awesome. Another subscription. Thank you, Mikey. Welcome, welcome. Truly appreciate this. Thank you, Babes, for the raid. I truly appreciate it. Ban Pez. You guys are flying this. Fried get great. Okay, now I understand where that came from. When you're talking about details, Babes, this thing... do this. Can I get in the hole? There we go. I'm trying to take and make it feel somewhat as realistic as you could imagine in here. I really like how the pipes actually are able to be seen on the inside of the antimatter reactor. Gek for the win. I see how it is, Beebs. Always watching because of him, huh? We gotta do it the right way. One thing that's fun about this area, because of this next build, is to fly past it. Oh, I got a crystal in the back tire of the semi again. So, these are the different little industrial things and little things that I was pushed to start building and looking at doing because of Beeb showing us the true wire transformation, being able to actually hold it, actually put it where you want it, actually control it in every way, shape, and form. Dave Fonte. Says, getting that whole ad quote. Subside for gaming. I'm going to go play a game with my daughter. I'll be back if you're still at it. No worries, buddy. You take care. Enjoy your time. Thanks, Christy. Appreciate you adding that one. Thank you. Thank you, Pez. Yeah, this, getting it designed was okay. It took some time getting everything laid out the way I wanted. When I went to remove all the wires that I used to put everything in place, that's when it became tricky. That's when I started losing things, because wires will take certain different things away. So whenever I went to delete the wires, I lost the shelving, which is my grill. I lost the front headlights, and everything else stayed. And the only way to take and have that stuff in is to put those first, and then glitch the floors in behind it. So, I had to sacrifice 2 wires to the front grille of this truck, as well as we sacrificed 2 more on the inside of the cab for the bed, but it allowed us to have a perfectly lined up bed. We lost a couple more for the chairs, but it allowed us to have the chairs actually sitting on the floor. Whenever I tried to place them in here, because everything is built at an angle, the chairs were actually lifted up off the air. And just for your entertainment, Beebs, we do have a nice little lovely glove box back there. That completely works. Just because we could. Gave an engine bay door so you could actually work on the thing. And I didn't realize this when I was building it, but I found out whenever we had Zoo Games come over one time. The Colossus fits perfectly on this thing. So it's like I built it just for carrying the Colossus. Can't stand that crystal being there. Drives me nuts. What are you guys saying? GT. Opez likes your semi. Yeah, you have to take and be really tricky when it comes to hiding those wires at times. Thankfully, that's also where that complete wire control technique that Beeps taught us majorly paid off. It's gonna be like right above me. And this works out to be a great resting spot so you can get the rest of the way up. Thank you, Javante. I truly appreciate that. What about a love box, people bum? You're not getting jealous over there, are you, buddy? Okay. Kale, raging semi? Yes, Bees, remember what I said about the people hearing what they want to hear. Feel like I'm missing something. And welcome again, Jute and Zun, or Z-Hunt, GT, Beebs, seriously, KJ, Christy, and oh my god, so many more people. Yeah, I'm not used to having this many people here right off the bat, so where's that base? We're gonna have to rename this one here soon. Let's see, did I miss anything else? I think I'm somewhat caught up with chat. A lot of it was you guys saying hello. Night Tracer's here as well. He's already started passing the puff puff pass around. Peeps put a deep me raid. I did not catch that one. That's his Xbox, Peeps. Don't get them confused. I heard love box. I also just changed my headphones just at the moment. That could be a hit. Hey, Ballistic Cola, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Good seeing you again, buddy. Now Devante's gonna hotbox the stream. Gonna have chat so clear that we can't actually see who's here. Alright. Get my guy up here. In a safe spot. Yes, he has a safe place here because this has become a truly wired mess. But I've got a decent bit of the angles figured out for the main body. Just have to make the slight adjustments after the body and the shell is completely put together. I didn't add hotbox to mine, Night Tracer. I need to. Yes, Pez. That's why when you and Will were talking about wires, I just had to laugh in Discord. Oh no, there's no safe word. Because having harder as a safe word just does not work. Also, using no as a safe word doesn't work. I don't know that the Empire destroyed it. I think Chewbacca may have been trying to fix it and took a little too many pieces off. every time? What's every time, GT? Alright, no. Into this one. So, the way I did this... Over here. See, watching you guys build on PC really makes me want to take and put some money into that thing. Because having a little extra ability would be really nice. But then I couldn't harass you guys. Thanks, Christy. Appreciate that one. Another good quote. No, I can't hold out, GT. I mean, what fun is that? Actually, I was supposed to take and get music going for you guys. Quick. Alright. There's music. Let me know if that's too loud, too soft, too whatever. Hey, Will. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. And thank you for adding that one too, Christy. He definitely needs to be quoted in here. Since it's usually our stream, our bromance stream. Nice, nice. On your way home. That is awesome to hear, Will. Alright, so now that got music going. It's too melodic. I think she is definitely trying to, babes. She's definitely trying to catch it up. She's definitely trying to make up for not putting as many on mine. Or being around to. Yeah, Avante, I don't need to join. Like GT said, I'm already definitely a part of it. Really? Because the crystals? Fine. Put you there. Yeah. Put you there. Do this. I don't have a problem, alright? I just have 4 really good solutions. And I just moved one. Alright, make it 3. No. We have 4. Four solutions. We don't have a problem. So yes, GT would be right. I would be part of the recruiting force for that. And Will, actually, if you want to join the dark side, you definitely need to be watching Will. He's building this to trick the rebel scum. Nice, GT. Yeah, that was a good one. This controller may be a little worn out, to say the least. Who says, sorry, I usually do 6 to 7 hours of stream on Thursday. Seems buggy. Which part seems buggy? Come on. There we go. Nope. There it was. So, no. I don't want to put that there, so we'll build it down because I don't want to tear into the ground. Alright, so all that work just to put these in the way I wanted them. I will fix that. Actually, no, I didn't. I know what I did wrong. Alright. I need to jump it over a section. What's my stream name then? I'm not sure to follow that one, Davante. My ships are a little bit buggy every now and then. They just don't like trying to park on those crystals for some reason. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright. So now didn't need to leave that menu. That there. Will. Luckily that squadron of TIE Fighters hasn't found you yet. Yes, for anyone that hasn't been watching on Discord, he has been posting pictures of TIE Fighters that he has spotted in the area. Welcome, Jute. Welcome to the stream, and just thank you for the subscription, buddy. Truly appreciate that. Go this way with this. Where's that sweet spot? Come on. Give it. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna save just a couple steps. Stop leaving this menu. I had said that and I did it again. See, this is why anyone that's trying to learn how to glitch build, all you have to do is just watch any one of us streamers. And I'd say us like I'm a major streamer. I'm not a major streamer, but anyone that streams and glitch builds, just watch them. Trust me. Especially if they're on console, it'll instantly make you not feel so bad about missing your glitches. Because I miss mine constantly. No worries, GT. Lurk away, buddy. Seriously says, I call the Wingle ones crickets, Christy. They look like bugs. They don't look like bugs, they're TIE fighters. I made the mistake of ordering them from wishlist, okay? Don't call me out on it. They still look cool. And they fly great. I won't lie. Alright. So, get that out of there now. Ow. One and then two. This will be fun. So, to get down where I need... Oh, come on. Fine. Nope. That would be right there. That is our stopping point of where we need to go, and I just placed the wall somewhere that we have no clue where it's at. Alright, so there is our main starting point of where we are going to and getting to. Then we'll be pushing it all the way forward and splitting it out. Alright, let's see. Catch up with you guys real quick. Yes, I am in space. That is what we are Gamer Latero, and welcome, buddy. Mike says Steam is PC gaming goodness, and where most streamers use for accounts. What most streamers use for accounts. Yeah, I've got a Steam account, and I almost bought No Man's Sky for it, but once I start playing on that and doing all those buildings on there, it's gonna be really hard for me to get on my Xbox and stream. I won't lie. I'm afraid I'll get spoiled and enjoy it way too much that I won't come back to this. If I'm being completely honest. Take that out of there. I know I placed some type of wall somewhere. There you are. We'll get rid of that stuff. Alright, so. I need a 4, and I need to stay in this menu. Quit coming out of it. That's right. Let's go says I don't know what you're talking about. I always hit my glitches 60% of the time. yeah, no. No, I can sometimes hit it 70%, but then it drops down to 40% real quick. But then at times I can go 80% of the time, and I'm guaranteed to hit 30% after that for a while. It just depends. Especially if someone pops in. Someone jumps in your game or jumps out of it while you're streaming, while you're playing, or whether you're streaming or not, just while you're building. Yeah, it throws the time scheduling off on it. Oh, it's gonna be a fun night. Teofani. PC is abusive to his controller, straight up pimp. %60 of the time, it works every time. Yes. No worries, peeps. Thank you for the raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. It was a blast today. I definitely have to go back there and actually use that site for something. I just had to talk with GT and make sure I knew what was going on with our stream tonight so I could set up accordingly. So, unfortunately, I didn't get to build for you. So, let's see. This. We will be going back and texturing these and all that good stuff once it's said and done. But for now, I just need to take and get the shape, get the layout. That way I can go back and actually put in my glitching spots. Because ultimately, it'll turn into this jumbled mess right here. It'll be fun. And it's desperately needed because the only way to make it have the look that I want is glitching these short walls together, or these half walls, not short walls. Because I'm going to be texturing everything on this build. And I think from what Will Badger and I have figured out from him coming here, downloading this, and uploading it to Blender, and going ahead and building it out, because he can do it in a matter of minutes. I think it's going to be roughly around like 600 parts just for the body. That's before any detail goes into it. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Hey, Urban Tiger, welcome, buddy. Ballistic Colo's controller's been fighting back. Yeah, no, I know that. This controller is definitely on its way out. Alright, so we can rebuild those from the center. That's going to be in the way. And now that we have Our closest edge. Alright, now we can see down here. Now let's do this one, it's gonna make it easier. Oh really? It's gonna be that fantastic, huh? Alright. I can't build this here. You will delete. Oh, it'd be nice to have different camera angles too. Ones that could be better rotated into place where we need them, where we want them. Alright. That's that. Why do I leave that as menu? No worries, Z-Hunt. Take it easy, buddy. Says he's heading out for Tiger as long as it makes it 0.5 above light speed. Oh, it will be. At least 0.5. But maybe only 0.5. It's a piece of junk. Luke Skywalker, 1977. Yes, it is definitely going to be the ship that made the Kessel Run. Before it is dismantled. There. Come on. Stop that. Hey, hey. I had you. Why? Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. You didn't get out. Alright. So 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Alright. These will be the first ones. Yep. There. There. Season. Alright. You guys again real quick. Just keep making this chat screen. Giovanni's giving away Oreos to everyone. So he's first getting the cloudy chat box going, getting it to where it's all smoked up that we can't see, and then he's getting us all fat with Oreos. I'm not complaining, I'm just admitting what's going on over here. Yeah, Badger's he sent me some previews of what it'll look like when I get done. He'll take and come over to my build and... What are you building? What you want it to look like? Alright, I'll be right back. And then I'll get a picture on Discord of a design of what I'm building. That would be a good idea, Urban Tiger. Put an X-Wing right next to it somewhere. We gotta see how this thing starts to load after I get done, because it's gonna be right. I think my Falcon's gonna be about 800 to 900 parts once I decorate everything. Because I go into major details when I start putting everything in. BC says, no, I mean, it's been fighting back because of adaptive triggers. Now that's PS5 pimp. Yeah, I've heard I heard that's something that you definitely have to work on getting used to. Understanding how that plays out. One. Nope. He just straight up did not care about me placing that part there. Or that one. There's baby robots here too. It's another reason why I kind of like this place. Alright. They all in place. Alright. Now if I put these in right, we should be able to take and use our wires. A nice little beetle bum trick. Alright. Sorry, I just got a message from a coworker. I may get to go in a little bit earlier tonight. Not have to wait till 1 o'clock in the morning, which would be awesome. Yeah, it's a whole messed up day for me. So, I'm hoping... That's not the right spot. I'm really hoping I will get everything that I need to done within a couple hours tonight of going in, but I don't know. And depending on how that works out for me, I may or may not be streaming at my normal time tomorrow or tomorrow. I can't and don't want to promise that I will, because, yeah, I'm going to be pushing 24 plus hours by the time I get off work, I think. Unless I get everything done within like a couple hours of work. If I can, that would be awesome. Especially since I will be the only one there. So I won't have anyone in my way. Facing right. That looks right. We're not worried about the direction of them because we're going to be running wires from on top of them to other ones. Hey, Mia, welcome. Everyone says 789 are not Conan and never have been, in my opinion. I don't know. I'd rather watch 7, 8, 9 than 1, 2, and 3. I mean, I liked 1, 2, and 3 because the stories that were told. But yeah. It was like a soap opera. There was just... Nah. 1, 2, and 3 struggled for me. And you guys are awesome. Thank you for the 20 likes. Alright. Catch up with everyone. Mia popped in. Everyone started saying hi. GG's got to support the homie. Appreciate you, brother. Urban Tiger says, just an idea. I have a tall glass of milk ready for those Oreos. You heard it, Deavante. He's waiting. Everyone saying hi. Mia saying she's got chocolate Nesquik for it. Okay, made it home. Time to burn down and forget the day. No, I understand that completely, Will. Everyone's catching up. Night Tracer, HT, Trade, Chuckle, Nesquik with Buble Whiskey, Davani Oreos, and Yusef Nip Nip. That should work. I told him to go get some whiskey. Hot toddy. A hot toddy will definitely fix his illness. Right to you are gone. And you're gone. Alright. Alright, get down there. I really hate these camera angles because they make everything look like horribly off. I know it's correct, just this right side, this one I'm getting ready to glitch to, looks way off. Everyone's checking on GT, Night Tracer, hold them, drink all that and smoke all that. Let's see. I find Night Tracer, I find your lack of faith disturbing. Darth Vader. That sounds perfect, especially how I'm feeling right now. Sup, Knight? Bad sinus infection. Yeah, he's been suffering for like the past what, almost week now, bub? Definitely need to go get you a hot toddy. Ooh, that sounds good, GT. And yeah, it is Deavante. So I told him to get some natural honey for that hot toddy. It is actually said that natural honey from your local area is by far the best allergy medicine you could be taking. Because if you think about it, the bees are going around and pollinating all the vegetation and wildlife around your area. So if you're eating local honey, you're automatically helping build an immune system to your local plant life. It was not something I thought of before until reading it somewhere or seeing it somewhere. Alright, first set of wires. Woohoo! We know how this works. And the sad thing that I just realized, I know, it's gonna confuse us, but I was building on the wrong computer. So I get to do it again. Clear that. You and you. Drop all of you down one. The reason I'm doing this is because with me trying to get everything I need to in place, I need them at a certain spot. So in order to get them to a certain spot, I have to take and wire glitch most everything if I want to have the look that I'm acquiring. I'm gonna take these out. Now we can add them back in so that they're built on the correct computer. So, like I said, we're gonna be building with 2 base computers. This way, once I have everything finally put in place, most of the body and what I need locked in, I'll be able to take and go over to my second base computer, the one I've labeled scaffolding computer. If you see right now, I'm on 5-hour night. I'm getting ready to build on the scaffolding one. And the nice part about doing this is, with me using all wires and having all that stuff left, I should, keyword, be able to just delete the wires and leave the base. Leave my Millennium Falcon all in place. Not have to go through and delete all the individual wires. That is my ultimate goal here with doing it this way. Oh, Korean barbecue. Yeah, I just read that comment again. Made me think of it twice. Vicks Vapor Rub. Yeah. Roman or ramen? Etude noodle. Vicks Vapor Rub in hot water with a towel wrapped around your head. Breathe in the vapor. It will help to clear and disinfect. And yep, knees. These knees. Do you know they screwed up that line in the movie? A parsec is a distance, not a time. A parsec is a distance, not a time. I did not know they screwed that up. Had me confused there for a second, had to think about it. Although I was catching up with a lot of chat. Spicy kimchi and ramen. That does sound good. I meant what I said, Mia. Just kidding, autocorrect got me again. Would Badger clear up? Oh, yeah. There. I'm on the correct base computer this time. Alright, now we can do a save. That way I can get rid of these. So we can actually see everything. Give us some room to breathe. Alright, so now this. I hate doing that. Thankfully it'll be underneath this thing. I'll speed it up. Forgot about that trick. Don't mind me. I really don't have a clue what I am doing over here. If you guys know. Thank you, GT. Yeah, please feel free to drop any and every ones out there. No worries, Christy. Thank you for staying in and hanging out for a while. Thank you for quoting me a couple different times to add. For anyone that hasn't seen, definitely go check out Christy Beach as well. Since I know he won't drop his own, go check out GT. We all came from here, but for anyone that has joined in and hasn't already joined this guy, I don't know how you've made it this far without joining him. We'll give it a chance to catch up. Definitely great getting to hang out and game with y'all. Oh, this works out perfect because now I don't have to really move or reposition anything. I can just take and build off of these walls. Yeah. Wait. Alright. Come on. Yes. One second, GT. Most of mine are just their first a couple initials. Yeah, if you take your Tetris Gmail that you have to Google Docs, you should be able to pull it up. It'll say Streamlabs, Streamlabs cheat sheet, something like that. Or no, Slabs cheat sheet is what I've listed as. It has all of them right there. And you can also take and add your own section to it so you can have your stuff in there if you'd like. Alright, now we need to put the wires in. Sorry, everyone, had to make sure my road knew what to do, or where is that. Make it easy, especially since he's helped me out. Alright. Drop wheels in there. Which, you're building a Millennium Falcon? Yes, I'm definitely attempting it. We're gonna see how it turns out. I've gotten decent at glitch building, but I'm also on console, so we are limited as far as what we can and can't do. But I know I can for sure get the body of this thing to look right. Leave the wires. Alright. Anna, you're good, babe. He obviously does not agree with me. That. Yeah, that works. Alright. These in place. That. One. Play nice. Play nice. Please, thank you. Oh, you two are off. All right. That's right. We need exactly 2 short walls away from each other because in order for these half walls to look right, merged the way I need them, I have to take and force them inside of each other. That way it can have the right appearance. That way those big bulges will look nice and solid. They'll be complete. Thank you, Witch. Yes, I stepped away from the theme park, not because I wanted to. I've still got a whole book of different things I'd have loved to have built, but No Man's Sky had other designs for us. They took and, when they altered the short-range teleporters, it destroyed a lot of my ideas. So, I've had to take a break from that for now, until they either fix them, which has been so dang long, I doubt they will, or try to come up with another way to accomplish them. And seeing as how the short-range teleporters were so vital to it, it'll definitely be rough to accomplish. And yes, I'm definitely doing well, thank you. And I hope you're doing well as also. I hope you're doing well also, Witch. Got a little tongue-tied there, I apologize about that. Do you or GT have a video I can watch about this dual-based computer thing? I currently do not. I don't know that GT does, but I know that Beebs has one on his channel. So, all it is for setting up a base computer or dueling base computer type deal, you have one set up where it's the actual base. It's going to be the main one that you build on. Once you get it set, you take and run out. The way I did it was I ran out as far as I could with my build menu. So, let's see. Easier to run with a wall. So, see that one's 100 something you. Alright. So, right about here was where the 5-hour dropped. Just like this. If you look where it says metal door frame, tells you how much ferrite dust it is. There's a yellow bar right there. Get that in a better spot. There we go. It'll be a little bit easier to read for you guys, I hope. If not, let me know. That should make it easy. Okay. So, right where the yellow is at, it says editing scaffolding. This base computer that I'm currently building on is my scaffolding base computer. The reason I named it that is because I want to know without a doubt that this is the computer that I'm building on, I'm messing with, I'm adding parts to, and taking parts away from, because it is going to be where all my temporary glitch spots, all my snapping points, all my lock stations, all the stuff that I do not want left at this build or to keep at this build, they're all going to be on that one. So that when it's done, all I have to do is hit delete on this computer, and it'll leave my other one completely intact. So the way that I found where I need to go, how I could build and do this was, one, watching Peeves' stream, or his video about it, but also, like right now, we're on the scaffolding computer. If we just run one direction away from the base computer, somewhere about the 200 to 300 unit point, we'll stop being able to build. Hey, get out of the way. Get out of my way. Yep, there it goes. If we come back, I've got my build menu back. So, now that I'm back in the build menu, you can see as soon as I walk this way, I'm no longer building on it. I've lost access to all my cool stuff. Now we have these. Now we don't. And if we go into here, scaffolding based computer is 300 units away. So once I found the location, found where I needed to be, I just set down a second base computer, named it what I wanted, and took and built back over to my other base. And hang on one second, guys, I need to let my little puppy dog out. There you go. Alright, one second, guys. Heading back. She was a good girl. Went straight outside, did what she needed, came back in, had to get her a treat. Let her know that she's a good little girl. Plus, she loves her pig's ears. So like I said, now that we know this spot is buildable, we'll go ahead and actually do a little trial and error for you, so you can see what I mean. Not a problem, Urban. So, this is a horrible way to build that thing. It says construction site is not available. So we are still too close. So we work just a little bit further. No prior claims. So if you saw, we were at 300 just a little while ago, and then we came over here to maybe 310 units, 315 units, and it allows us to build again. Hey, welcome game mode. Thank you for the thumbs up. 21 likes. You guys are freaking awesome. And thank you for the sub, dude. Truly appreciate that. That's freaking awesome, dude. You guys are... Yeah, you guys definitely made my night. I was not expecting to have that many come over, that many likes all at once. Now we're up to 22. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you. So, Urban Tiger, we're going to claim this section now, which will give me 3 bases on this one planet. Not a problem. We're going to delete this one once it's said and done anyways. By the way, game mode. I haven't gotten to tell you personally. I know that I've maybe mentioned a couple different times in some of your videos, but dude, awesome. Awesome job with your videos. Definitely like seeing those different looks, the different aspects, different views of things. Alright, I think I'm far enough. Alright, so now we can see I've got editing, whatever the hell that computer is called. Azog Edna? Is that what it's called? Really? Let's come back over here. Let's see what this thing... is Haig Edna. We're not worried about the name. So anyways, if you look, right now, I can only build on this one. And the way I know this is, with me being on Xbox, the Y button is what I use to switch between all my weapons. Switch between the Scatter Blaster, Mining Beam, Blaze Javelin. That's what I'm using to cycle through everything. Yeah, no, you did not take me away from my stuff. It helps my stream out majorly, because this way it gives me a break from what I'm doing so I don't get bored and aggravated when shit doesn't work out. And then I can go back and mess around with it some more. And thank you, GT, I appreciate that. Welcome, DG. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Just explained to Urban Tiger how to use dueling base computers to help him with building. So, like I said, right now, I can only build in my... Yeah, that horrible name to pronounce, base. And the way that we know this is by hitting the same button that I would cycle through my weapons, which is my Y button on Xbox, which would be the triangle button on PlayStation. It allows me to not switch where it says editing. If you watch where it says editing, that's actually the base computer that we're on. So, there's that other base. Now that we're in 200 and what? 93? I can switch between them. You see how it's changing the name over there in the yellow? That's by using the same button that you would use to cycle through your weapons. So whatever that is, whether you're playing on PC or PlayStation, if it's PlayStation, it'd just be the triangle button. On Xbox, it's your Y button. But you can use that to cycle through them. So, with me having the scaffolding one. One main thing that was like a pain, something I wish I'd have thought about whenever I was building my semi. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use wool to get this up in there. Actually, that won't really matter. Go here, go to decorations. Decorations are the worst pieces to keep in. They like to just vanish on you. The lights like to vanish on us as well. Some of these things don't stay whenever we delete wires. These things are notorious for vanishing. It's easier by giving me another wall. See? Just deleting that took that away. Alright, so all this was built on the scaffolding computer. All these things I want to stay. Now, if you'll look, we switched over to the other base computer. And I'm going to take and run a wire directly through all of these. A wire, drag it straight through. A wire that we delete should take... No? You're gonna make me a liar. Okay. How about now? Alright. Pain in my... So the problem I ran into on my other build was I couldn't take and just put one down, run a wire, and then delete something else after it. If I took that wire, it was taking the part that I had placed there. Now let's place you there. Let's see, I think this is gonna be fine. I think it's gonna leave too, or stay. Let's see, will you delete it now? Nope. It's just gonna make me a liar. That's awesome. So they finally fixed the wire collision crap. Alright. What can I show then? Trying to figure what I can show because it's not doing like it was for me. Now, alright, that might work. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be a perfect example. I just got to make sure that's built on the right base computer now. Alright, so we built that on what would be our scaffolding computer. What would be the one that we're just going to delete, get rid of stuff. You're on Xbox too, Urban? Awesome. If you're on Xbox, then that makes this way easier for me to explain. I will still try to do the cross-platform explaining to make it easier for anyone else that may join in the chat, because I definitely want everyone to know. But yeah, it'll make it a little bit quicker for me. Yeah, it's all been finicky. I mean, you saw, Will, how many times when I was building that semi, did the front end, parts of it stay and parts of it delete, and it was never the same parts. but I always had to remove everything to put anything back in because it wouldn't take the right parts out. So, alright, we have this one. This pill light is built on the other base computer. So now we're going to make sure that we're on the scaffolding computer because that's not the one we're deleting. We're going to glitch light to the pill light. And as you see, that pill light's in there. I have no way of really grabbing it without deleting. So, we delete this. Yo, Biter back. Welcome, welcome. Space Pop is not feeling well, buddy. You can see now that the pill light that we originally had stuck in there, not able to pull out. Not able to pull out. The pill light that was stuck in is now removed because of the dueling base computers. So, when you're trying to glitch build, you're trying to take and cram things into places that they just are not meant to be, and the game is not allowing you to get those pieces that you don't want there back. That's an easy way to do it. Throw down on a secondary base computer, one that you don't care about, name it I don't care, delete after, name it piss off computer, doesn't matter, whatever you want to name it, have fun with it, because ultimately once it's said and done, all you need to do is just remember what the base computer that you're building on, the main one that you want the parts to stay on. So as long as you take and switch over for that one, whenever you're putting the final placement piece in, it'll always stay when you go and delete the secondary base computer. And so that's all I'm doing right now over here. I've taken and used this base computer that I'm not even uploading. I'm not worried about uploading it, just need to keep my saves fresh with it. And it's going to allow me to, once everything is said and done, I've got all the wires in place, and I've gone through and actually glitched the whole body back onto this. It'll have everything able to be deleted out without me having to go through and single-handedly delete one wire at a time. Biterbic is BD GT. A couple people are using BB for Beebs. So I saw I think it was Zoo had him down as BD. And I think Beebs has Biter as BD as well. So I just went ahead and followed that one to make it easier. That way, it yeah, no matter who comes into the chats, we can all follow each other. That's the first you've seen in the jungle gym today. What are you talking about? I've been at the other side of this jungle gym for a second building. You know what, Will? No worries, Urban Tiger. And yes, all you have to do is take and just try a few different things. See, you're just trying to make up excuses as to why you weren't paying attention to me. You don't have to lie to us, Will. If you didn't want to pay attention, you could have just said, dude, I wasn't paying attention. You don't have to come with an excuse like, I was driving. Thankfully, everyone, Will, GT, and Veritas all have been gaming with me for a minute, so they know I am extremely sarcastic. And one nice part about this area that I found, it only has 5 hours of daylight, or 5 hours of nighttime. I purposely chose that so that we can have still some nighttime for walking around and getting that true cool feeling whenever we want to, but also it allows us to be here and walk around when it's mostly daylight. Bob JW, welcome buddy, welcome. I am trying to make my version of the Millennium Falcon. Right now it is, yeah. Right now it looks like Chewbacca and R2-D2 have been trying to fix the hyperdrive. Or the warp drive. So, I've got a good portion of the left side taken care of. Now I'm just trying to replicate it over here on the right side. And I've already got a decent little start. But I had Urban Tiger ask about dueling based computers because that's what I'm currently using over here to build this. If you're not familiar with dueling based computers, it's where you use two different computers so you can have one that you actually keep the parts on, and then one that's just going to be a throwaway computer. Meaning once it's said and done and you've built everything, done everything you need, you can just delete that computer. It takes all the excess parts, like all my wires that are going to be here, and we'll leave everything else because the other stuff is registered, locked, and loaded on the remaining computer. That's the nice part about this little trick that we were taught. I love it. That's going to make this one so much easier to clean up and stay nice. Night Tracer's passing it around chat, getting everyone all high and super. Well, see, I follow both of them. So, I mean, there's so many different sci-fi shows out there. One of them calls them hyperdrive. One of them calls them warp drive. I can't even remember what was it? Oh my god, I was just watching that TV series. The Expanse. Was there's like fission drives or something like that? Hey, GT. Hey. What are you gonna do? Come in here and count my parts again, buddy? No, but if you get bored and you want to, you're more than welcome to hop in. You already know where the place is at. You're welcome to come and talk to chat, tell them about Blender and that cool stuff too. You can tell them about your TIE fighters that you built in 5 minutes. They keep just pasting all over space. Having them hunting for this thing. Yeah, jump drive is another one of them. Ooh, Urban Tiger, if you haven't watched The Expanse, yeah. I started watching it when it was on the Sci-Fi Channel. And oh, I didn't put this in yet. Okay. I started watching it when it was on the Sci-Fi Channel. And just the first series, the first season, had me addicted. I couldn't stop watching it. I had to watch them all. And then it got to a point that I was caught up and I couldn't wait for the next season. I couldn't wait for it to come out and load up and have all of them in a streaming service for me to be able to watch them one by one, or watch them all in a row for the next season. I started watching this one every single episode as it was coming out, and that's remained true even today with it being moved to Amazon. They've done a superb job on the graphics, the detail. It's got a decent little story and plot to it. It's got some fairly decent actors. Of course, it does have some that you're just like, okay, really? But it's a sci-fi show. It's supposed to be talking about the future and the fact that we have no clue up there or how it's going to be. It's just someone's opinion and their viewer take of how it's going to be. But I really like that aspect. I really like that look of it. Alright, 1 second. We went from being all nice and sunny outside to it is storming and pouring down rain. I gotta shut the back door. Sorry about that, guys. Left the back door open so my little girl could go back outside if she wanted. And I know if I did not go in to shut it now, we would have a lake in the kitchen by the time it was over. You're good, little girl. Why'd you have to come and sit in front of me? Sorry, she's needing a little extra attention right now, guys. Any of you pet lovers or dog lovers know exactly what I mean. She heard some lightning and is over sitting in front of me now. Or heard thunder from lightning. And it's just got her head laid in my lap. And I know I'm streaming and trying to build for you guys, but when your little puppy dogs need love, you gotta take care of them. Yeah, you. Can you say hi? Can you tell him hi? Thank you. Good girl. At least Mayor say hi to you guys. Let's see. Alright, catch back up with you guys. Oh, trust me, we will, Night Tracer. GT's already caught on to what this one is. Which actually, this may make me have to take and start upgrading my actual freighter. Go out and find a max class or max shape size one. There it is. Yeah. Alright, so those are straight. We are very cautiously deleting things. That's also why we are building on the scaffolding computer. Had to make sure I was. Alright. Save. Oh yeah, Deavante. Always gotta pet the woof woof. Gotta show them the love. They're truly, truly a gift to all humankind. Now that would be cool to see you build, Will. You gonna come and start building that on this planet? Mine goes under the bed or in the closet. Mine doesn't do that, but she definitely has to be right at my feet. If she hears any major thunder or fireworks, she gets timid and has to be right under me, right at my feet. And I've done everything I can to try to help her with that. But I think part of it comes from her being a rescue pup. I think something happened when she was younger that caused it. So, yeah, even though she was real young when I got her and real small, all it takes is the right bad experience, the right time, and people are scarred or dogs are scarred. Dylan says, I'm an animal lover, just most dogs don't like me. I'm a cat person more, but love all animals. I promise you, Davani, you met my dog, she'd love all over you. All you have to do is show her you're kind, show her your sweet side, she'll be your best friend. Especially once you pet her ears. Will says, maybe if I get off my ass tomorrow, I can stream trying to make one. Yeah. You may have an open spot. Or are you working tomorrow? You got work tomorrow morning, or are you taking off again? You gonna piss your manager off? Piss the owner off? Because if so, you could possibly take my spot in the morning. And the reason I say that is not because I'm trying to get my spot up, but for the simple fact, I just got a message from my coworker not to go in to work until friggin' midnight, which sucks, but it beats the heck out of having to wait till 2 o'clock in the morning, which is what he was afraid of. So thankfully, because he was able to rush to get everything he needed to done, and I can go in at somewhat of an okay hour, I guess you could say. But yeah, I've got to work for at least a few hours here in a few hours. And I don't know how qualified I'm going to be to stream tomorrow morning after I get off. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to keep my schedule, because I hate giving up my streaming days now that I've made a schedule. But we know how real life goes. And since I got sent home early today because they didn't have enough work for us, I unfortunately have to work. I need that money. One day I hope to be a real streamer. No, it'd be cool. I just like hanging out with y'all. Like being able to take and create things, try to come up with new ways, new ideas. Even though a lot of mine usually come from me going, ooh, I haven't seen this built, or the versions of this I've seen built, I think can be improved on. Like, I've seen a couple versions of a Millennium Falcon build in No Man's Sky, but they just haven't stood out to me like I want them to. So that's what I'm hoping to do right now, is make one that we all just go, okay, yeah, no, that's definitely the Falcon. Because that will be one that I end up leaving. But I've also got plans. I'm going to have Will help me make copies of my bases. That way he can send the files to me, and when I do finally start building and doing any No Man's Sky stuff on PC, any of my nice Xbox builds, I won't have to rebuild. I can just copy and paste them. And I will more than likely start learning how to Blender if I get into PC building it. But there's so many of us on console, and I like the challenge of doing this on console just because not a lot of people do. Especially not on the Xbox community for some reason. I mean, it's picked up some, but the Xbox community flat out was it was more of the slower community to be built in No Man's Sky. We were definitely the last to the party. I'll admit that. that. There. There we go. And we're still on the right computer. Let's see. Yeah, you work tomorrow too. We're busy as hell right now. I have 9 houses in the home show that's going on in the same area. So, ooh. That's rough. For anyone that doesn't know, Will does interior design. No, he does he does all types of different stuff. He hangs doors, he's done bathroom work, kitchen work, all work, floor work, whatever. He just knows how to build. And he does different things with another guy, his manager. But yeah, every time I talk to him, they've got some type of house and some type of home show that he's having to go in and either fix or repair or do something for. Every time. Which, about this time of the year, it'll be that way until what? August, I think? Hector says, I'll be there too, brother. Support you, bro. So what, you gonna come and tune in for the loopy stream in the morning? 'Cause that's honestly what tomorrow morning is gonna be. I don't know where we're gonna go, what we're gonna do, how we're gonna do it. I just know I will be at 24 plus hours awake by that time. And only reason is because I was given the option of stay and work all day today. Well, no, I could have worked for another hour today or left when I did, which is why I left when I did. But they told me that I could either come in tomorrow at what would have been my normal time for the rest of the week, where I had to be in at 5:30 in the morning, 6:30, somewhere between there. Or I could come in whenever I chose to come in, as long as the parts were ready for me to grab. I deal with cast iron work. I run a CNC machine, and one of my jobs is to take and help cast iron, or not cast iron, but CNC, the cast iron heads that we have come in. So we had some that kept getting screwed up because we had 2 machines that they get ran through, or are supposed to be ran through, that were completely out of spec, and no matter what we could do, what we tried, they would not come back into spec for us. It was just a nightmare yesterday. GT and I both had nightmare of days yesterday. We both got to let each other clear our minds on it. But it finally turned around, and we got everything done, got everything wired out. Well, now I show up today, and they don't hardly have anything for me to do in the morning. I only had 3 parts to run through my machine, one of which had to go straight back after the first pass. I couldn't even touch the thing because it was that bad. It had that big of holes missing. I mean, I'm good on this machine, but I can't put material back in a head that's not got it. These things have to be welded at 1100 degrees for everything to actually meld together. Hey, Gamer Litro. Welcome, welcome. I hope I didn't butcher that last name. If I did, feel free to call me out on it, make fun of me in every way, shape, and form. We all do. And then please correct me so I can make sure not to do it again. But yeah, So the option was either give up my stream tomorrow or choose to go in as close to midnight as they would allow me, as close to midnight as the parts would allow me, and work till I can get the parts done. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going in tonight at midnight or 1 o'clock, somewhere between there, whenever I choose, and then working hopefully only 4 hours, getting off, coming home, taking maybe a couple hours nap if I can. If not, at least get a shower, get some more caffeine in me, and have loopy hour. It'll be TGI FL. Thank God it's Friday Loopy, or Loopy Friday. TGI LF. Yeah, we may name it TGI LF. Thank God it's Loopy Friday. Because, yeah, if I don't go to sleep, if I'm running on just caffeine by that time, it'll be fun. I haven't done it in a while. That will definitely be a quote-worthy stream, I believe. Because I believe my filter will be gone, or clogged, for sure by then. Five, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll be right. Alright. Will says, I'm busy all year long. We deal with $3+ million homes for the rich asses that come into the state for the ski resort, etc. Utah is the new California, apparently. Ooh, good luck with that. Yeah, Biter. It's gonna be rough. Thank you, gamer. We appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't need a second one, but we will leave those topics for off stream. We like to have fun here. And politics and crap like that are not fun. So, that is a no-go topic, no-go situation here in the stream. Outside of the stream, you want to ask me, by all means, but not here. I do not want to hurt anyone's feelings or have anyone get upset about differences of opinions, because that's what it boils down to anymore today. Let's see. This is gonna have so many freaking wires here. Herman Tiger says Loopy Friday works. Well, welcome from Brazil. We appreciate that. My Brazil and Spanish and other foreign languages is piss poor. Google Translate is not always accurate, but I will do my best to try to respond and help you all out the best that I can. Either way, we appreciate you being here. Everyone is welcome here. See. Yes, I need to add the hotbox command. Actually, did I think I added it to my cheat sheet, just not to slobs yet. If I did, if GT's here and wants to learn how to add commands. I can walk you through that while I stream. But only if you want to. And only if you got access to my cheat sheet thing. That way you can just copy and paste it, it'll be easy. Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, Biter. Boo politics. Exactly. Yes, Night Tracer. PP to all. Not me. I could care less about the work. I moved to this state to get away from idiots like that and enjoy the openness. But they're taking it away from me the more they move here. Yeah. Let's see. I apologize, Grammar. Unfortunately, I do not know Brazil, or not Brazil, but Espanol enough, or Spanish or Latin enough to be able to actually enunciate for you. I can translate yours. Enough about that. Let's back to making fun of Travis. Thanks, Will. Appreciate that. Yes, only positive sarcasm here. Y'all smart asses. That's why I love every single one of you. Wouldn't have any other one of you anywhere else. Except here harassing me. Yeah, Travis has an Xbox. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, Portuguese. Yeah, see, I was way the hell off. I'm definitely not gonna know how to speak that. I wish I did. It'd be awesome to know how to speak in multiple languages like that. But see, I've got this bad thing called half-timers. My father and I have it. We're not smart enough for all-timers. We just have half-timers. It kicks in half the time. And only on the important shit. It's only when I really wanted to remember something that I forget it. So I try not to want to remember anything. And then I end up with all this stupid crap in my head. It's an interesting compromise, but we enjoy it. It's good. Oh, Urban Tiger going to bed? Night night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. And no worries about the intel. I hope that helps out with future builds, and can't wait to see what you have to offer. Or not offer, but have to show us. Fire says Barstow. Yeah, thankfully, I'm in rural Indiana, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Jet Crown says the spoken language is Portugal. Read that. And thank you again, Jet Crown. I appreciate that. I was already looking like a fool enough. I was trying to be polite, but yeah, no. That would be my ignorance to so many other countries out there and their native languages. But honestly, do we know how many exactly there are without using Google? Damn it. No cheating. Yeah, see? Biterbeck says, ooh, never knew. Learning things. I really need to get this translator up. Hang on one second, guys. I'm just typing out a message to them and getting Google to do the work for me. Alright, here we go. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, I am definitely disqualified, Dan Fonte. And later, Mia. Sorry I missed it. I had to... Thank you, gamer, for subscribing. Thank you so much. So, back to building. I try. I'm not perfect, but I do try. Like I said, I always want everyone to feel welcome here because that was one thing that I really enjoyed about this game when I first came to it. Especially when I came into few of them and all them streams and started watching them, started asking them. Being able to take and actually ask questions, have them take time out of their stream to help me out and include me when I had no clue who they were. They had no clue who I was. I didn't even have this channel set up. It's just, yeah. It's an awesome community. So, we want to keep an awesome community. We gotta make sure to add to it. Add what was given to us. Plus, it'd be cool. Won't lie. Things ever change and settle down. Be able to take and meet some of our No Man's Sky companion and friends that we've made throughout the years all over the world. Do like Captain Steve and them do. The meetups where you can actually go and hang out, get to talk. Thank you, gamer. Well, yeah, we could. I'm talking about actually going physically there, though. Like, because of the social distancing stuff, I want to actually puff pass while gaming. Because, yeah, I could only imagine the shenanigans some of us would all get into hanging out. Like, I already know if I ever get to hang out, or when I ever get to hang out with GT, let's be real, it's probably when, not if. It's just a matter of timing, money, getting things lined up so we can make it right, or make it happen. But, yeah, I can only imagine the trouble that him and I'll get into. Especially if me, him, and Veritas ever got to hang out, or me, him, and you will. Oh yeah, the four of us definitely get in some trouble. Or we could definitely get into a bunch of nip and be too nip to go anywhere or do anything that would get us in trouble. Which is very good possibility. Nitro says, party in Vegas, bro. There's a few hotels in the area. There's definitely a few hotels, and then some. What, LAN party? You haven't used that word in a while, Will? Is that what you're saying? Yes, I cheat and use Google Translate. That's a LAN party. What's a LAN party, buddy? I do not know what you speak of. I'm thinking more of a hotbox party, dude. But we're not doing it prison style. You hear me, GT? I love you, buddy. Oh, the wonderful world of AOL. You are so full of crap when you say that. That does not ever go in a sentence together. Wonderful world of AOL. Yeah, no. Wonderful and AOL just don't. No, they don't go together. I can't do that. I can't say it. I mean, I know I said it, but I can't say it and mean it. God, that dial tone. It's the most annoying thing. And you always prayed to hear it. Oh, that gives me a freaking hilarious idea, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start trying to figure out how to do, audio hotkeys. I just left my ass off. Party bus, hotel room, condo, resort, or Airbnb. See, that's why I do this. It's just little acts of kindness. Well, see, yeah, but where I'm from, we call LAN party. Whenever we say LAN parties, that's when everyone brought their actual gaming systems to an area and directly wired them together and played. That's what our LAN parties are here in rural Indiana. Or were. But essentially it was the same damn thing. I mean, we were getting stoned and drunk out of our minds while doing the same thing. Or while gaming, though. Well, I mean, yeah, he's got access to this $300 million homes. He could just set us up with a place. Just tell him you need to do some extra work one week. That they don't need to be there. You have a crew coming in. Believable. Someone's stupid enough to fall for it. Surely. I don't know who, but I know that there's someone out there that would. Oh. Alright, that's the only thing I deleted. We can live with that. Herding and util don't really mix. I mean, they can, but it's not as easy as, say, Vegas. I'll say that y'all should just come here to Southern Indiana. Well, no. Y'all should come to Southern Indiana, then we should go to Tennessee. Nashville or Chattanooga. Those are some fun places to party. They've got a nightlife. That's that. Get a cabin up in the woods. I've already got the boat, so we can take and hit up one of the lakes as well. Let's see. Oh. Come on. Stupid wire. Okay. For some reason, it looked like it was raised up. I would say we could go to Texas, but I keep hearing GT talk and complain about how freaking hot it is down there. I don't know that any of us would want to go down there. Especially not without a boat. We would definitely want a boat to get out in the water so we can definitely get wet. As long as they aren't underwater. No, my boat never goes underwater. Shooter bomb, water pot. Alright, so let's see, that is 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's right. That's right. So these aren't needed because that all has to be moved down too. Reason being, I forgot I moved this one inside of the outside edge because I need to take an add to the outer edge. That's why I got confused. Like, what? This isn't adding up. I'm just remaking it on the opposite side. How can I be screwing this up this bad? Now we know why and how. Very easy to do. That's why I said tomorrow's going to be an interesting stream tomorrow morning. It's definitely going to be a loopy stream. We'll find out how it turns out. Yeah, see? GT's already admitted. Weather there sucks. Will, it looks like you're sponsoring us all there. Come on, get off that. Hit. There. There. So how you feeling, GT? You feeling any better, buddy, or you still feeling, I know you were saying you felt like horrible earlier. Didn't know if you had a chance to try that hot toddy yet. I swear, dude, those things were freaking awesome. I mean, not just that, you're drinking alcohol, so... I mean, it's like a win-win situation there, bud. Go here. Alright, so remove these. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And no, that'll be right. Alright, so we figured that out. Thankfully, that was an easy fix. Like I said, don't want to feel better about your glitch building. Just watch mine. That also works too. Yes, so Cypher, that would be Harris Heller and Stream Beats. It is music or a channel artist that Beebs actually shared with us. It's also known as Alpha Gaming. But if you go to streambeats.com, it gives you access to his website where he's got all of this stuff that is non-copyright music. He even has his own copyright paper or document that you can print out and have stored on your computer, as well as have an actual physical copy printed out on paper, so that anytime you ever hear from YouTube, all you have to do is just forward it straight to him. What are you gaming on, Subcypher? There we go. I can understand that. I really didn't mind doing it because my PC was already next to my TV and my Xbox in my dining room, or not my dining room, but my living room anyways. And since I'm a bachelor with just my little girl, my dog, I don't have to worry about that too much, thankfully. I do have another room set up that I'd better like to acquaint for this streaming stuff. Also to make it more work related, more business related, more professional related. That way I can take and start to set up better scenes. Have an area that I can actually dedicate for spending time to truly start building in. Because if I do that, it'll make things way easier. It'll be a lot easier to keep from getting distracted on things. Getting pulled away from what I really want to take care of. Yeah, this PC started off as just a basic I've got a hold of at work because I was working at a repair place. Or not even a repair place, it was a recycle place. But, anyways, they took and had 5 of these come in, one with a bad motherboard, one with a bad power supply, and everything else was fine on the rest. So we took and started mixing and matching and messing around with them, and were able to find out exactly what we needed to replace or what we had to do to actually get the things working. And it allowed me and a few other people to buy some PCs that were dang close to decent little computers at the time. They could handle the 3rd generation i processors. Mine right now is running a 3rd gen i7 3770. It's just got an NVIDIA GTX 1650. But I also have 32 gigabytes of 14900E RAM. The reason I have that is I actually got it for free from doing a repair on someone else's PC. They have a server set up running their stuff at their house. They do a lot of video editing, and so they use this thing as a massive storage and massive processing unit for the whole house, because they also have their home business there. They've got a lot of crap running on it. But anyways, they ended up frying this motherboard, and rather than replacing the motherboard, they started looking at parts and prices and just went ahead and upgraded everything. And it left me with a bunch of stuff, bunch of parts. I never tested this RAM because it was ERAM, error correcting RAM. Never thought I had a PC to do it with. And in the process of me looking for 8GB sticks to upgrade this one for video editing and streaming and things of that nature, I found it, plugged it in, because I was like, well, hell, I've already got it open. I'm already taking and attempting to take and upgrade it with 8GB RAM. What's worse is going to happen is this thing's going to beep at me and say, yeah, no, that's not going to work. And if that's what happens, then I'll just unplug it and put in sticks that do work. So I went to do that, and as soon as I plugged it in, it booted right up, went straight in, and they've stayed in ever since. No joke. I just got that lucky with them. What is up with you? Alright, well, we can do that. I just need to place one more. Everything will match up the other side. But yeah, that's all I'm running. It's nothing major, it's not the best thing in the world, but this thing's been a trooper ever since I bought it. I paid $100 for it because I had a $100 credit at my company from Christmas bonuses and things of that nature. My wife would kill me if I stole the PS4 and she couldn't play Skyrim. LOL. No, I understand that, Subcypher. I just got a gaming PC, Bob says. Yeah, that sounds sweet. You got a plan, man. Well, I'm trying to, but I gotta get there first. Ooh, Davani. I may have to look into that. Especially if it can be done on Xbox. I know it can be better on PC, but if it can be done on Xbox, it can be done on Game Pass, which means PC can link up. And that also means I can keep the load off my computer if I ever want to stream it. But there is a game I was looking at possibly streaming. I've never played it, never tried it, but I keep seeing it in its dang store, and it keeps looking interesting as all get out. I think it's called Outer Wilds, if I remember correctly. But just the trailer on it looks hilarious and nuts, and yeah. It's a space game, except there's definitely a bunch of sarcasm, a bunch of "oh my god, what was said" moments, or "oh my god, what just happened." They have the trailer set up like it's an ad, just like you would find on Veritas's No Man's Sky channel that he has, his radio for Byte Beats. Which, if anyone has not checked that out, definitely do yourself a favor. Especially if you just want something chill, you want something different to listen to, something in-game. Well, not necessarily in-game, but something that can be used from the game. He's got a channel set up. GT, would you mind dropping radio for me? Exclamation point, radio. I think that's it. I'm going to double check real quick. Yep, that would be it. I think that's it, Outer Worlds. But that video looked absolutely hilarious, that trailer for it. Only problem I have with it is it's single freaking player. And it looks like it'd be hilarious to play with a group of people. Especially with the sarcasm that game seems to have. Ooh, GT, you may have to start writing some of these down. We're getting some more building games. Space Engineers is one. Stranded Deep is supposed to be another one. Bob is saying. Well, actually, you know what? I wonder if I played the trailer for that game. Think we'll get a copyright strike? Devine, don't do it. Yeah, I don't want a copyright strike, but alright, we've done a save real quick. This. I believe it's here. We're not gonna watch it, but we can at least pull it up and I can show you guys what the name is. This just looks funny. Looks like it'd be hilarious to play. Especially since it's based off the 1950s style. May have gone to the wrong one. Or I may have passed it up too. I'm going just a hair quick. We're supposed to be building right now, not looking at games. See, we're already there. It is. Yeah, it was Outer Worlds. See, you guys were right. I just had to double check. I knew I saw Outer Wilds too. And Western style space game. Yeah, but this one's also just single player. That's the problem I have with these other space games. They're all single player. But this one, if you guys haven't looked at the trailer for it, check it out. It looks hilarious. It definitely looks like something I may look at trying or streaming just to give it a try. Give it a shot. See what happens. Because if it's got that sarcasm, I can only imagine how it and I will get along. Right, GT? I remember playing it when it first came out. Maybe we could... You know what? Where'd he go? This is multiplayer. Y'all, we may have to look at getting it. Thank you, Bob. Exactly right. We're looking at building games and things of that nature. And also stuff that we can use to blow others up. There we go. Details. Single player. Bull. That's crap. I don't care if it's cloud enabled. I don't want cloud enabled. But yeah, that just looks freaking fun. It looks like it'd be a blast to play with multiple people. Run around and just terrorize a town. But yeah, you guys are definitely right. They did redo a whole bunch of it. And it looks epic. And of course there's Elite Dangerous, but that's not really a building game. But yeah. Definitely looking at adding some others. And you see this, right? GT? I have access to these. So we may have to halo it up sometime. Human fall. Okay. Okay, I may have to see what the heck this is. This just looks stupid. And if it's seriously like us all having to take and see how long we can hold on to something before falling flat, yeah, that could be freaking hilarious to stream. Alright, is there anything else I need to look at before we go back to building? You guys said space engineers. I saw that one. Can't remember where though. And yes, I have this. I need to play the story of it sometime. That may be worth streaming. Although, I would want to wait till GT's finished killing Mr. Beans. This I thought looked cool for a second, then I watched it and yeah. It's like Command and Conquer where you're sitting above watching it, building small little things where they build themselves up. You don't actually get to really interact with it. That's part of the reason why I like No Man's Sky, is because we get to interact with the stuff. Yeah, but some of those are fun, especially with some friends. Get stoned, have a few drinks, be sitting there doing that. Yeah. It can definitely be fun. Let's see. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, see? I knew he was here. Gotta be working on it. Oh, you left the system, buddy? Why'd you leave? The crap, he's gonna see me. Either that or he's going into Blender. Finish making his AC Walker. Either that or he's probably gonna take all the different ideas you guys have given him in chat. Or started giving me in chat. And try to see how many he can make before I'm done with the Falcon. Had to reload. Sounds like you deleted something you didn't mean to. I've been there, done that. Mr. Beans is dead on arrival. MIA. And now Blue GT is evil. Evil. I don't want you there. There. Oh, you mother trucker. Okay. So just set up. When did I delete? I try to do it as often as possible, but I'm really bad about going multiple hours without saving. Like, I am not the role model for bananaing, for using a banana on a build. And it's sad because I have them all over the place. But in the same sense, it's also forced me to become really good at fixing my mistakes. Leave the wire, delete the box. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'm still building on the right computer. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yeah, I have to take and use the save more than I do. But most of the stuff that I'm doing, especially like on this build, right spot. I don't think it's in the right spot. That's not in the right spot. That is. Alright. So most of what I do is using some type of snap point or lock point that, while some may be a pain to put in, most are fairly easy to replace. And I do that because numerous times I have to take and make adjustments, correct a miscalculation or the wrong measurement on a build. So I've gotten fairly decent at having to take and fill in the blanks when I've lost pieces. I just try to do my best to plan ahead. You can ask Will, he's been trying to ask me how I'm going to do so many different parts of this, and I keep telling him, dude, body first. We're getting the body first. Once I have the base of this thing done, then I can look at other stuff. But until I have my base done, I can't tell which way I'm going to take and move this way or that way. Spot those TIE fighters getting closer. Would you just repaste them? Did you take and have them on like the opposite side of the planet and are just randomly moving the base computer now just to mess with me? So that they're never in the same spot? Hey, Zoo, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I am running solo tonight. GT is not feeling well, so he is taking the night off, and y'all are stuck with me. I'm being a little hoochie. And yes, hello to the missus as well. I still appreciate that other stream a while ago where you pronounced the name of a planet right as she walked in. And she said, what? And you asked her to pronounce the name of the planet, and she said it exactly like you did. Moving them closer. They're 10 to 15 minutes out. Bob, it depends. Depends on what I'm doing and how I'm building, where I'm building it. What I need accomplished. For this, for me to take and have the actual octagonal hallways that are on the Millennium Falcon, which, actually, we can do this real quick for you guys. There we go. See if I can get a little better picture though. Turn it down low for y'all. Get her in the box. So big. Alright. So, if you guys notice the center pieces that line up in that main circle, those two lines coming out. Those actually have an octagonal shape to them. In order for me to get the placement that I like, that looked the best, I took and built from the outside in for that section. But for the actual dome, the actual curve, to accomplish the actual Falcon shape, where it actually has that rolled design, let's switch to a different picture for you guys so you understand a little easier. Or, not, shouldn't say understand a little easier, but can see easier what I mean. That's not good. Hang on. There we go. That shaping, that styling. That's what we are going for. So, that is ultimately what I hope to accomplish. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be identical to this, but I'm hoping I can get dang close. I can make people do a double take enough that they want to land and check it out. But to take and actually get those hallway spots, that little hexagon piece that you're seeing right there, where it almost looks like it's cut into the saucer. That's what we are currently doing with making the building from the outside in. But to take and get that nice roll coming from the center point down to the edges, I had to make the curve build that edge from the inside, from the center point out. So it's a combination of going back and forth between multiple different ways, which is why I have to have all these wires and all these different things set up, because I need to know where the stuff's going to be. I need to be able to remove all those items out of the way and be able to take and put the other things back. Be able to put stuff in there that I couldn't before. Stuff that would have been in the way because of, or things that wouldn't fit because of a wall or something being there. Well, Bob, that will be very easily possible here after a while. What are you floating on over there, dude? Will's possessed. Dude was just floating. Are you that high? I want to be that high. That's not cool. Definitely a sub-cipher. And if you ever want to check out that industrial site, feel free to. And yeah, I actually had the Millennium Falcon in a 3D puzzle. You guys remember the 3D puzzles, those foam puzzles? God, those were a pain. They turned out awesome if you could accomplish it, but some of them, yeah, some of those were just a pain. Flat out. Alright, so that's where we need all this. We'll do a banana first. And get rid of all of these. Alright. One partial hallway done. And now he's just trying to show off. Wait for the camera, buddy. Till your view is high. I am doing this on creative. I start off on normal. My legacy save with my orange screens is on normal. So if I want orange screens, I have to ask someone with a legacy save or my buddy Will, who just waved to the camera for us, because he's got access to all building parts. So there will be orange screens in the Falcon. I am not gonna lie. I will tell you guys right here, right now, I will be having someone come and put those in. Y'all can hate me for it if you want. I could care less. We are getting orange monitors in this thing because they are bad ass looking. That will be the only thing that I can't place on my own that I will be having someone bring in for sure. Unless I, just get horribly hooked up on something else. Love to see it come to just to see. Subscriber says come when done. Answered you about Creative Bob. We didn't see a wall there. We saw you hovering. The wall is over here. You were over there. I don't know what wall you're seeing, buddy. If you guys have a specific one, I'm always looking for different builds, different ideas of things I can start trying to think of or come up with a way to build for the future. No worries, Subcypher Gaming. Definitely. And have a great stream, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. We truly appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas of stuff that you want to see built or maybe need help building or anything like that, feel free to shoot them at me on my Twitter account. You can either DM me there or you can digital message me through Discord. I am in Feeble Hive's Discord mostly, but you can find me out and about in quite a few other ones. I've just gotten permission from Beebs to use his Discord as my Discord link. For one, it brings more people to his stream or his Discord, which is a great community there. A bunch of great builders. Someone has an answer to your problems there for sure. But yeah. You have any ideas, any things that you want to see or possibly see if I can accomplish or help you accomplish, feel free to shoot them out. Send them to me. We'll see what we can do. Alright, so we need to adjust these N to compensate for what I just did. We'll go ahead and that. You're about to lose your pedestal, buddy. Yeah, I know he's got to laugh at times when he watches me stream. Because there's times that I struggle getting parts to go in because they want to flip around and move and this and that, or I'll have something stupid blocking me from being able to build it. Right. Right. One way, one way. No, you were wrong. Alright. That should be it. Over here. I think I have to take the long way to it. There. There. Nope. Alright. Sorry for being so quiet. Just want to make sure I don't delete the wrong stuff. Alright. Put these back in towards each other. That should allow us to snap all of our walls in a perfect line. So by doing this, so we can actually see what we just accomplished. Go and throw that down. Now, because of me having all these glitch points, I'll be able to take and build whatever I want to, wherever I want to around it. And the beautiful part is, we can actually come in here, go to the rusted design, texture this thing, and now it gives us a nice different design for our hallways, which gives us a little bit extra detail and will allow us to take and have a little bit more design for it. Someone's built the Valkyrie? Really? I want someone to build a poo emoji with glowing eyes and a de-moving mouth. Just send you a pic of a future build's idea. You just sent me one? Where'd we send it to? Let's see. Oh, Twitter real quick. Okay. Oh, that thing's massive. I'm definitely gonna have to sit there and think about that. That thing is massive, dude. Yes, that is definitely what he said. So, that's not... Yeah, that's kind of like this Falcon. I've been stewing and talking about doing this one for I don't know how long. And the main reason I never started it or went after it yet was not having the ability to have the complete control over the parts the way that I do now. Which is why I'm trying this. So, that is something, if I can't completely do it, I will definitely be passing it along to Will Badger Gaming. And the reason I will be doing that is because with his blender ability and his ability of being able to manipulate the game, and he can change the size of certain pieces, he will have a lot better ability to be able to take and actually set up that ship and make it that it's viewable for others. Like, he's got some massive builds that he's been able to set up that even my poor little Xbox One X has been able to load in. And I say that because it's a console, flat out. I brag about it and it being a champ, it being a trooper, putting up with crap, especially for me and my builds, but it's a console. It is definitely limited. And that's also part of the reason why I like doing these builds. The challenge of it. Alright, so I need to move you guys out. Now, do this properly. I need this. Come on. There we go. Go here. There it is. Guess we're getting ready to bury this wall because it won't do the damage that a floor will. That like this. There, here, here, here. Alright, so if I go up 2, that's not going to put me in line the way I need with the other stuff. The way I did this was I took these up. That's level. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Now, the reason we did that is I need to drop this down a floor level roughly. And a trick that we found out from Thieves when we were, not we, but he and a whole group of us were trying to find a micron of measurements. We were able to come up with this. Well, he came up with this. So originally that was our starting point. But because of us taking in, building up 4 pavers off of it, and then dropping it down a wall, it now gives us this spot. The reason I need that is because it lowers me below what the floor is going to be in this area. And now that I'm lower than it, I can actually build up into the spot that I need to glitch in. If you notice, right where those are going to come and connect to it, remove these. See, it's going to be right about where we need it. Honestly, I think I should drop it down one more. It's not a problem, because all we have to do is this. Alright, so we've officially taken it 2 steps down now. Actually, yes, it did. No, it doesn't. Dang it. Should have left it where it was. If we snap this here, but then these are gonna be way in it. So our first 4 was correct. Nice part about leaving this original paver. Reuse it. Have to go up 3. Sacrifice 4. I'll leave in the build menu. Let's see. What did I do? Oh, that's right. It was the original starting point, that's why. Alright, so 1, 2. That's the starting point, so that's the ending. Now I can build over and down. I swear, I promise, one of these times I will stop taking myself out of the build menu. Alright. I said that, and what do? Yep, you saw it here first, folks. Alright, so so you see how that's going to line up with this now. It's going to merge enough that everything is closed off. So now that we have that spot, we can get rid of all this again. As long as we keep those doors, we're good. Review. You. Alright. There we go. Now we know that that is the right spot. We're going to save. That way everything is up there. Oh, and the TIE Fighters are only 7 minutes out. Are you saying we need to go check them out? You guys want to go see his TIE Fighters real quick? See if you're still in here. I don't even see you in here now. Do you have to reload again? Ah, there it is. I don't know where it is. I know he's bringing a whole attack group. Yeah, I wish it would tell us the name of the bases here. Wait a minute. I don't remember these being here. Or I just don't ever remember scrolling over them. That's probably it. Alright, he's here. We have a purple computer. Where's that? There it is. You get 2 bases. That must be the AT Walker. In the air, I can see it. They haven't fully loaded in yet. You shoot your crap at me. We killed something down there. See if we can get these things to load. What we got going on down here? There they come. Almost. Oh. Alright, we'll recharge and use this to cheat. I ought to try. If I can keep my guy going straight. Come on, loading. The first time seeing them, so I don't expect them to load the quickest. I may have to fly out and come back in. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, see, if you just upload them, they're going to take a bit for the servers to fully grab and be able to just automatically pull from there. But since you are here and we're joined, I can get them to pull. I just need to clear out my cache, clear out my memory. And the best way for me to do that is to leave the planet, let it clean itself out, and then come back in. Yes, Chikron, he definitely did that on Blender. Nope, here he comes. We just got loading. That's what that jolt was. Alright, it's a little more consistent. Come on. What are you using for the wings exactly? That looks like it's the only thing that's not showing up yet. Are they enlarged floor tiles by chance, or are they regular sized? Damn funny. Hackers! Right? Oh, look at the front of that one. Oh, we're missing a little section here. You know what? It's been a minute. Stay here. No, it's not. It's Hesh Noon. The planet of Star Wars is Hesh Noon right now. That's where we're at. They're still like that. Alright. So, since we've done a save, do another one. Alright, then let me clear out my cache by doing this. Come on. Where you at? Fine. Even though we're on the same planet. Oh, that may be why. So what are all the octagonal things for at the bottom? All the octagonal tables or cabinets. We have all those down there for, because you got like a landmine worth of them. Are those supposed to be droids? We're not turning around yet. Alright. Nope, still the same. But I wonder. What happens when I come up here now? Oh, oh. Break up there. I'm missing the same sections, it looks like. Okay. So. Since we've done that, do an auto reload again, because him and I are not connected. While we do an auto reload, I will take and head up to space right after without looking at the build and see if that can clear it out and load it fully in. These are just a couple tricks that I know as far as trying to help boost the loading power on consoles and get them to start popping in parts. But as soon as you go to someone's base and you notice that it's not pulling in more parts, do a save, try to fly up to space, get away from it for a little bit, then come back. Oh, hang on, don't delete two of them. If you got rid of all those octagonal cabinets, let me reload and fly up to space, come back. We'll see what happens then. Because I like you having a set of 4 of them. Oh. Oh. It's trying to load them in. We're not looking at them. We just saw the shadows, that's all. Alright. Pulse away for a little bit, guys. Wow. 27 likes. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for that. And thank you all for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. Especially listening to my nonsense. I'm okay, Javante. I don't know that I rock. I may be a rock when you throw me in water. I sink pretty well. Ooh. Ooh, come on. We may be going down, guys. Nope. Oh, come on, starter. Push through it. Push through it, Xbox. You got this. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes. Get it. Get it, girl. Easy. Easy. You can do this. You can do this. Come on. Come on, graphics. Take it all in. Nice and slow. You got this. There Alright. Is not happy with me doing this. Come on. Come on, girl. I know. I'm trying to get you to stream. And I'm trying to get you to load this all in the air. There they are. Yes. Good, Xbox. Look at that. We're going to join the pack. There you go, Will. Right, Davon? Or Veritas? You come for the nonsense. Davon comes for the Oreos and the Puffs. Oreos and the Nip Nip. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. So there you guys go. This is what is possible with Blender and PC. And this was done by Will Badger Gaming inside a PC using Blender and in-game parts. These are all in-game pieces. Some of them have been resized, like you said, but they are all factory pieces. And the nice part about him doing that for us is it allows consoles to even be able to load them. Really love what you did with these windows. And how you made those arms truly connect to it. Perfect design on the wings. Yeah. Like everyone's saying. Freaking awesome job, dude. freaking awesome. I mean, absolutely just. Yeah, no, I understand that. And right, Jet Crown? So for anyone that's on PC that really wants to know what's possible, what can be done, how far you can truly push the limits, there you go. And that's using in-game parts. They are resized, like I said, but they are in-game parts. These are all stuff that we naturally have. We can naturally view. And that's one thing that does make it nice when he does that. Because it allows us to be able to see him nice and easy. Darth Badger. Says thanks guys, it was 3 hours, but you know. See, catch up, way cool. If I didn't know better. Knew better, I would. That look. Yeah, they look like they came straight out of the movie. That is for sure Bob JW. He did a fantastic job with those things. So now, my main question that I have for Will. He said that it was at 2,600 parts before, and that he's been downsizing. What do we have him at now? I know I've got to get this Falcon out of here. Chewbacca and R2-D2 have got to quit dicking around with the electronics and piece that thing back together. That's for sure. And yes, GT, you were absolutely right. That thing is freaking wicked. All of those, he did a fantastic job. Yeah, I don't know about gray wizards. I may be a black wizard. I'm kind of evil like that. He can do it fairly big, but it's a matter of making the stuff to where others can view it, is what he tries to do. Because he's got one of his builds, I think it's at the Beeble Hive, if I remember correctly. Where he's got those cranes and everything set up, making statues. He's got some floor panels that he's resized that, yeah, I for the life of me, have never been able to get to load in. So this is 2,600 pieces that I just loaded in. My poor Xbox. Hey, Moose, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. In case you didn't get to see, the TIE Fighters have been spotted. Will Badger designed some TIE Fighters that he made in Blender on PC and has them over here searching for my Millennium Falcon. That's halfway torn apart right now. It's gonna be a long freaking day. I can't go in till midnight. Oh. About to be 3 hours away. We may get Taco Bell and take it into work. Just because. If I'm gonna be up, might as well enjoy myself. It'll just be me working. So I'll have the music blaring. If I knew I could, I'd find a way to play freaking No Man's Sky on my phone at work. Because there's not going to be anyone there and the machine's going to be doing most of the work now that it's fixed. Yeah, that's what I'd really like to be doing. No worries, Bob JW. It's no worries at all. We have so many different people from all over the place. Yeah. I am used to taking and having to read English in different manners, different ways. Alright. Let's see if it'll let me do this without crashing again. It does not like 2600 parts going past. You're too fast. Yeah, see? It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why do we need to go back over there? Because we need to join the group. You're gonna crash on me this time? We're gonna keep stuttering through it. Come on. You got this. Yeah, that's just fun. I won't lie. Oh, I know. We're getting away from it. You're okay, console. You're in space now. You can get rid of those 2600 parts. No worries, Will. I'm always willing to try to help show people's bases and let them check stuff out or let others see. Oh, wait a minute. What do we have going on here? I think we just viewed the 4 of them. Or did you move them over there? See, we weren't even viewing these, we were viewing the other ones. Oh, you're gonna hate me, aren't you, Xbox? I know, you're gonna be going, what the hell? Dude, we just loaded to like a whole set of these. You were over here, and we were over there. Hey, your other one's still showing up. You're gonna have TIE fighters all over this planet before I get the Falcon done? Is that what you're trying to do? Surround me? I'll shoot them out of the air. I know, right? It definitely is a full invasion force. He's trying to surround us. And you guys are awesome. Thank you again for the 27 likes. I truly appreciate that. Yes, the wings worked fine. That's why I wanted you to wait a second. Because I definitely wanted to see if we could pull all four. That way if you ever wanted to use that squadron setup, you knew you could. I may look at doing... I'd probably drop it down to 3 just because it's going to be way quicker and easier for someone to load. And as you saw, mine flying through the air near it. Yeah. My 1X stuttered. Hard. Stuttered. I am really surprised this thing did not crash. And I'm curious as to how warm it got from loading all that. But that is not a problem showing it off. Was definitely more than happy to, buddy. Base is 27,716 parts right now. Jeez. Don't worry, Moose. None of us can really type or talk. And I definitely won't be able to talk tomorrow morning when I stream. I've got to go back in to work in about 3 hours. So it's going to be fun. I get to go to work by myself. No managers, no coworkers, just me and the machine. I like it. I like it a lot. Honestly, I would rather work this way than deal with my coworkers because, no offense, some of them get in the way. A good portion of them get in the way. So having the building to myself, being able to just listen to music or throw on a stream I didn't get to watch, catch up on stuff like that. Heck, if Moose is streaming tonight, I'll be able to watch him. Yeah, I'll be up. He can help keep me awake till I go to stream. And that's no worries, Giavante. You're always welcome to go to any of them. I'm sure of it. We would all love to have you around. You bring the Oreos. Who doesn't want snacks? I mean, who doesn't need snacks? We all need snacks. And if y'all heard that, that was a puff puff pass sound. Let's move my guy over here. Go and do another save. Alright. Everyone had Taco Bell Tuesday, it looks like. No. GT had it last night. You sure that's why you're not feeling like crap right now, buddy? A Taco Bell whooping your ass. Is that what's going on? It's not your sciences, it's Taco Bell. Yeah, no, I understand that completely well. I'm looking forward to see that ATT or AT Walker you're gonna do. Yeah, right, DG squared. Was that not freaking insane how great he did? Alright, so that's the first spot. And for anyone that saw me put that in, the reason we did that is that I can put the triangle pieces down and glitch that spot in. That short wall won't just naturally place there, but it will glitch in there. And it'll fill in the hole. GC says, oh no. Sweet. Thank you, Night Tracer. Night Tracer. Taco Bell. Real American Mexican food. Bite red. What he said. Yeah, DG, he's made some TIE fighters to come after my Millennium Falcon build I'm attempting over here. We've got a good portion of one side done. I'm working on the other side. I already know where the flanges need to be. Once I get the main body done, it'll just be adjusting. Mixing, matching, finding the right height, the exact right height. The reason I say that also is, if we go back to this picture real quick, you guys can see there's a small little triangle type section where it's dropped down and you can see the interior and things of that nature. So I plan on taking and actually dropping my floor panels in certain areas to match up with this, with the actual pictures of it, and then find a way to fill in those sections that I've dropped it down to make it look like there's actual machinery or parts of the ship right there. So we're definitely going to push the limits of this build. And I'm going to do everything I can to keep it under 1,000 parts. Detail and all. Alright. Save. Here, stream health. Sweet, looks like everything is settled with my stream. Have you guys noticed any issues at all? Any dips, any drops? Other than visiting the TIE fighters, where it almost lagged me out, and that was the Xbox, not the stream, I promise you. Yeah, that's what the AT-AT is, Bob. Sweet. Thank you, Davante. Make sure I'm on the right computer again. Alright, so... Split spot. Center. Center. Sure. Alright, the reason we did that, made this jump over, is because when I go to put these spots in, which I can just do this to do a quick example. That's roughly where this is going to be set up. So it's going to come right to the edge of where these walls are. If I use the original location that I was in, it's going to move it another quarter of this wall. So imagine taking from these two dots that are right here in front of us. Go ahead and zoom in a little bit more. Alright, so right here on the floor panel, or the short wall, these two dots that are right above each other. that's going to be added on to this. And right here. And come out. And thank you, Bob. I appreciate you letting me know everything's going good. That's always, yeah. That's one thing I was worried about tonight, because last Friday I had to fight to be able to stream. And I feel sorry for anyone that tried to join the first one because it did not work. I don't know whether it's my internet or whether it's YouTube or Streamlabs or all three, but it came down to me having to delete Streamlabs, reinstall everything, including reinstall my scenes, reconnect everything back with YouTube, then turn around and have to take and uninstall and reinstall my drivers for my NVIDIA. I had to reset my router, call the internet company and argue with them, completely change the settings I had and go with a lower setting, because the first person at my internet company, yeah, they just did not understand how to actually investigate what was going on with my system. So, yeah, I ended up calling there 3 times. The first time was before the stream. I couldn't get a hold of anyone. Second time was after the stream. I got a hold of someone. They didn't know what they were talking about or what to do. And then finally the third time was later that night when Will was streaming. I was just like, you know what? No, it was when, yeah, it was when Will was streaming, I believe. I decided to give him a call and see what was up, see if I could get a hold of someone different that actually could tell me what they were looking at when they were actually digging through my account and sending information to my modem. Finally got a hold of the right guy, and now my internet download speed has been doubled, my upload's the same, and I've had a lot better speed and consistency since. So, hopefully everything's settled, but yeah, we know how that works. It can be great today, and then tomorrow morning, not even 12 hours later, it won't work. Yes, that was me knocking on wood. Ooh, we're coming up to 4 hours. Alright, let's finish this hallway. Why did you put it down there? That was a weird place to place the wire. Yep, got it that time. Alright. So, get some of these pieces out of the way. Be ever so careful. Alright. That be it. Now it's just a matter of putting the other pieces all in place. Woohoo! Save. We are saving. We are not messing this up. So, we are at 4 hours and 5 minutes. I've got to work in freaking 2 to 3 hours. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna get me some food, relax for a bit with my dog, and then guess start getting ready for work. I really want to build these sides down, but I think it's only like 20 minutes of building, when really, because of all the steps that it takes to build out the side panels, it's about 30-40 minutes a piece to do top and bottom, for at least one side out. Yeah, no, I won't. I don't have to worry about that, Will. This machine is completely enclosed. Doors have to be shut for it to run. Parts are completely enclosed, tightened down. Nothing can happen to me. What happened, Night Tracer? Oh yeah, the 1080p setting, or the 1080 HD setting. Yeah, I have mine set for auto at 360p for my little screen, so I can chat with you guys and monitor what YouTube is actually saying. So when I'm building and I try to explain, I can actually monitor where the screen's at. But yeah, that thing, it's nice. Well, you know what? I don't have that one built, but I can't do this for everyone and me because that won't take too long. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna throw this side together because everyone's been hanging out and chilling. I've got 27 likes. I know it won't take any time for this. I can throw this one side together, let everyone see exactly what the shape we are accomplishing over there is going to be. And it leaves that side open for me to come back and continue building on tomorrow. So we can actually put the sides in and make it replicate this side. Yeah, that one. Alright. Now... And yes, Veritas. Oh, I hate doing this. Having to delete the parts afterwards. Only because whenever you delete some of them, for a brief second, that wire will flicker and you think you're going to delete it. Because I've had the crap happen to me too many times. Alright, so that's that. Now, do that. Do these first, so. Now that's a long way to reach for these. So. Alright. We need this one. If I can stop placing wires and actually glitch. This is what makes it fun. Oh, you succubus. Okay, I might be a little nuts for building this. But it's gonna be epic if it works. Uh-oh. I really wish we had an easier way to move these cameras. Oh, let me in there. that's right. Wrong one. Like, why did that face that way? I know I placed them correctly. I don't know where that one went, but we'll find it later. Nope. Oh, I just placed the second one there. Okay. Hmm. Oh, you son of a... Yeah. Like I said, you'll want to feel like you're not that far off from learning how to glitch build. Just watch me. I have enough failed attempts for everyone. But I still get lucky every now and then too. It's also this type building that has destroyed this controller from really being any type decent of a controller again. Nope. I knew that as soon as I looked at it. Huh. Gonna be a whole pile of short wall somewhere, and I won't know where. Well, except for that one. That one said I'm right here. That one's just a smart ass too. Alright. So, there's you, and you, and you, and you. And you, and you, and you. The rest of that can stay. Yeah. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we missed one. Missed two. Okay. I don't know how we missed two. And the bottom is done. Are there any more missing on the top? That one. So that's gonna be 1, 2. You know what? I think I have to do that. There. I am still here. As you can see with the camera moving, of course. But I went to a builder's hut because I'm trying to rush through these massive amount of glitch points. But everyone gets to see what we are recreating. That's why. I was like, that's not right. There it should be. And then we'll add something to the end of this to finish it off. But for console building, having to take and actually figure this out with, thankfully, the help of Will Badger. That's what we were recreating on the other side. By damn bots wandering through the build. It's Night Bob. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do those macros or anything. But Will Badger may be someone to talk to about that. Yeah, so this is No Man's Sky. And then so that's what we're going for. This is the look that we want. And with what we have in No Man's Sky. And that's one of the more intricate sides to take and have to come up with and put together. I am definitely happy with it. And thank you, Night Tracer. I definitely owe a big thank you to Will for helping me figure out that exact angle, that slope, because yeah, that was a task to get that ever so slight curve that still allows Plenty of room to come all the way out to here. Halfway into the last floor panel. So you stuff that with some storage. If those were real laser beams, my guy would be dead. Yeah, you were able to explain Pharaoh's concept to me and actually show it in a way that I couldn't. Yeah, I was not understanding from his video. Not saying it wasn't a good video, just I needed more information that you were able to help me fill in. Yeah, there is the side. I don't remember if I saved after all that. That was all built on scaffolding computer too. So they will have to come out. But I can see it. It definitely works. We're happy with this for now. And being able to actually throw the rust texture on there, yes. Freaking 28 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, did not expect to have 28 likes tonight. But we got a whole hallway done on the other side. That's eventually going to turn into this. We just need to place the actual panels coming off the side of it. That just looks cool under here. Yeah. I need a screen picture of this. So many wires. Such a mess. That's just freaking ridiculous. Alright. Well, now that R2D2 and Chewie got one side piece done and figured out, got a whole wall section wired so that they can install the panels. I mean, you'd think they'd build the body and then run the wiring, but whatever. I'm not the one building it, so. But no, I definitely appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out. Like I said, I'm gonna hop off for a bit, get some rest, hanging out with my pup. I'll definitely hit Veritas and GT up in just a second. Oh, need to take care of my little girl first and myself. But yeah, I definitely appreciate everyone hanging out, keep me company. Sorry GT wasn't able to hang with us. He's been feeling under the weather and said his throat was all scratchy, whatnot. No telling what that really means. Love you, buddy. I had to get you one more time. I'm sorry. I know you're gonna say something on your stream next time, so I'm just waiting for it. I have it coming. I brought it on. I'll admit it on my stream. You're good to go. Oh, I know, Bob. That's why I had to give you a little bit of a hard time. Show you that we all still loved you here and missed you. But yes, thank you guys again for hanging out. Let's see if there's anyone streaming currently. We have Biterbeck streaming SBZ down the monkey hole. So that would be Subnautica. And then we have Subcypher Gaming. So, if you guys would like, we could take and do a USAF raid and Subcypher, help him out for a little bit, for anyone that wants to watch some more No Man's Sky streaming. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem, Jet Crown. Thank you for helping me out with figuring out the language for our friend Gamer. It made it a lot easier knowing what to look for so that I could find a translator and actually try to help him out too and make him feel welcome. Or her or them or whichever. Not sure. But we greatly appreciate everything. I greatly appreciate everyone hanging out. I love the fact that we were able to hit 28 likes during a live stream. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, y'all make me want to keep doing this. Make me want to hang out. And I definitely have some other sci-fi ideas of what I want to build. Next one's a cartoon that I haven't seen done yet. I need to do some research, see if anyone has attempted it. So on that note, I'm definitely keeping it hush hush because, yeah, it'll be fun. We'll be able to do it after this one's complete. Have something that's already going, which will also give me time to take a look at the picture that Bob sent me, so I can see what's possible, or whether I need to see if I can pass it off to Will Badger. Get him to take a crack at it since he can size parts. He can cheat better than I can. And yes. Yeah, the Rocinati. That would be a cool build. That could be done because it's not as big as the one from Stargate. Or not Stargate, what was that? Battlestar Galactica. That's what it was. Because just looking at it, I mean, I can make it, but it wouldn't be to size, and that would bother me. But if I can make it and make it look close, make it usable where you can walk inside and things of that nature, I will definitely take a stab at it. If not, I'll definitely be passing it to Will if he can. Not a problem, Will. I will definitely do that. But yes, I'm going to grab Subcypher's link real quick. That way we can do a raid over there. Show him some quick love. Afraid. Not a problem, Jet Crown. Definitely thank you for hanging out. We truly, like I said, I truly appreciate it. Me, myself, and my pup, who just hopped on the couch and started dead staring at me. But thank you guys again for hanging out. Truly appreciate it. Y'all have a great night. great morning, and I will probably, if I can keep my, yeah, if we can make it through it, I will see y'all in like 8-9 hours for TGILF. Thank God it's Loopy Friday, because I will be slap happy by then. So yeah, should be fun, should be interesting. We'll see where that stream goes. But good night for now. It's USF1209, Travis signing off, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.